अभी ठीक है। फरियाज प्ले भाई, ये क्या लिखा है, कौन सी लैंग्वेज समझ में नहीं आ रहा। भूमिका, अरे तुम तो अपने ही भाई हो। हाय ब्रो, हेलो गौरव भाई। हेलो 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 सबको हेलो। गौरव भाई, आपको पसंद नहीं आएगी स्ट्रीम ये, क्योंकि इसमें मैं फुटबॉल खेलता हूँ। सारे लोग एक ही पैक में। मैं रियल क्रिकेट खेलता हूँ 24। हाँ भाई, अब इतना टाइम नहीं है रियल क्रिकेट खेलने का, थोड़ा बहुत ही खेल लेता हूँ। कस्टम मोड, अच्छा कस्टम मोड बढ़िया रहता है, अपने दोस्तों के साथ खेल लेते होगे। तुम्हें स्ट्रीम मिली कैसी, ये तो बताओ, तुम सब्सक्राइब कर रखा है क्या तुमने? ओह नेमार खुल गया। और क्या, बहुत बढ़िया भाई, बहुत बढ़िया। सही किया तुमने सब्सक्राइब कर लिया यार। अब तुम देखा करना, कभी कभार मैं खेलता हूँ, ज़्यादा नहीं, कभी कभार ही खेलता हूँ। नो प्लेयर बैक। ये प्लेयर खुल जाए इसमें। 5 प्लेयर और बचे हैं। देख ही रही हूँ, देख ही रही हूँ। अरे गौरव भाई, तुम हो या वैशाली है? कम ऑन खुल जाए यार। न्यूयर और नेमार। मुझे 36 क्योंकि मैं तो कहाँ, जो मेरे मोबाइल छू दे। तो वैशाली तुम ही देख रही हो मतलब, है ना? बढ़िया है। अरे यार, कोई ढंग का प्लेयर आ जा। कम ऑन। कैसे करें? चलो एक आध मैच ही खेलते हैं। माइक्रोफोन कोई और कैसे दिखा रहा है? मैच मेकिंग मिल गई। क्या है? लो पोस्ट मास्टर है ये तो ग्रुप में से। सेशन, चलो देखते हैं। ले, मेरी बात दिया। समथिंग ठीक है। टच पास तो पास वीडियो बाप रे। बोला। ये तो बोला। पर रेडी यार जल्दी। क्या? हम्म। अरे बाप रे। अरे यार बेमतलब की। ए, हम्म। अरे बाप रे। ड्रिबलर कॉर्सर सब एक साइड। चलिए Okay. इतनी देर से अटैक करे जा रहा है। नो साउंड इन स्ट्रीम भाई, मैं कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहा, साउंड तो आ रही होगी। अच्छा, साउंड अभी सही आपने बता दिया, अब आएगी।
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Spain give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this one.
Lam. Argentina clearly now in lead preservation mode. Roberto Carlos. Zanetti. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Beckenbauer is onto this. Nicely aimed pass.
That's a game.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
नो साउंड, हाँ अभी आ रही है। नरू प्ले फ्रेंडली विद, हाँ भाई ये नरू आ जाएगी तो माल तब हो रहा हूँ। हाँ एकदम, ये क्या है भाई, फाइनल मेरे से नहीं होगा। नरू भाई जल्दी ऑनलाइन आ। ये देखो दो खुल गए मेरे, नेमार और मैनुल यार। यार एक चीज मैंने देखी नहीं, इनको मैं पैक ओपनिंग करता ही नहीं, इनको ये तो फॉर्म के ऊपर चलेंगे। अब अगर ये अब इनकी फॉर्म डी ई हो गई थोड़े दिन बाद फिर खत्म। लंबी चौड़े यार, ऊपर से भाई ने एग्जिट रेट ले लिया है, मैक्स 20 एमएक्स में 10 एमएस जा रही बोल रहा है। रोनाल्डो नहीं ले रहा, ले रहा है रोनाल्डो है यार। अभी तो जब से देखा है कि ये फॉर्म पे जा रहे हैं तब तो और नहीं लेने का मन कर रहा। ये वाला है मेरे पास। ये ए के बाद अगर डी हो गया तो क्या करूँगा इसका? इसको दुनिया भर की स्किल दे रखी है। साला गोलकीपर है। सारी तरह की पास को मिडफील्ड पे खिला दूंगा ट्रेन करके, इनकी ट्रेनिंग होती है। नॉन लेजेंड ये सारे बेकार। वही तो यार, इतना ध्यान नहीं दिया भाई, तेरी कसम। 4,000, 4,000, 4,500 उड़ गए कॉइन सेल वाले। ये पैक तो बिल्कुल रद्दड़ है। ये नेमार जब तक ए पे है तब तक अच्छा है। मेरे पास मैन ऑन नेट था नहीं, ये नेमार तो था मेरे पास, नहीं तो ये वाला, ये अच्छा था साला, ये फालतू ले लिया यार बोलने के चक्कर। ये देखो पैसे बर्बाद कर दिए। पासिंग इसकी ज़्यादा है जबकि, बस और कुछ ज़्यादा नहीं है। किकिंग पावर बैलेंस है तो ठीक यार, लेकिन लिविंग लेजेंड लिखा हुआ है और आप कह रहे नॉन लेजेंड है। टीम तो बनी हुई है आपकी, खुजली क्यों होती है आपके हाथों में? तो जल्दी आ जा भाई फ्रेंडली पे पहले। इससे सही करा जाए। सही में यार फालतू पैसे उठा दिए। 3 कनेक्शन वाले आ रहे हैं। ये एग्जैक्ट लाइक बंद करता हूँ, कुछ काम तो कर नहीं रहा है। दिखाता तो ये 10 पिंग है। ऐसा नहीं है। ये मैथ्यूज बेस्ट है। हाँ भाई ये तो एक नंबर है। अब आ गया ना तगड़ा प्लेयर। अब ये मेरी विनिंग स्ट्रीक तोड़ेगा हरामखोर। मेरे पर हरा देता चलो। कैसे करा जाए? एक एसएस खेला खेला इसके अगेंस्ट सेंटर पे एक एसएस 2 CF। ऐसा क्यों? स्ट्रिक एक बार करंट तोड़ी, फिर बैन ही रही थी बॉस। आगे फिर बन ही रही थी। अच्छा अच्छा। सेंटर पे गैप है, ट्राई कर लो। ये फॉर्मेशन सही काम कर रही है यार। एक्चुअली में इनको मैंने डीप लाइन फॉरवर्ड कर दी है, तो ये साला यहाँ निकल के आ रहे हैं। ये यहाँ बीच में आ जा रहे हैं, जेवियर जनेटी, और ये मिड में ही आ जाते हैं घुस के। और ये वैसे भी ज़्यादा डिफेंस में ही खेलना पड़ेगा इसके साथ, ये तब भी हरा ही देगा। मेरे मोस्टली प्लेयर डिफेंसिव ही है, देखो सारी पूरी लिस्ट डिफेंसिव है। ये अच्छा कार्ड है, मर्सल टेसल है। हाफ टाइम पे देखना। हाँ वही वही, अभी थोड़ा सा देखते हैं वो। उससे वैसे हार जाता हूँ लेकिन ठीक है, क्या पता जीती जाए। नरू के साथ प्रैक्टिस कर रही थी थोड़ी, लेकिन नरू भाव खा रहा है। फाइनल बॉस तुमने भाई कम कर दिया खेलना यार। कहाँ तुम एक टाइम पे खूब खेला करते थे। सोनिक फॉक्स, न्यू सोनिक, फाइनल बॉस, और वो एक और था पीका डेस्क। 2023-23 में खेलते थे अपन लोग सारे। मैं उस टाइम नूब तो अभी भी हूँ, लेकिन पहले और ज़्यादा था। तभी तुम ज़्यादा खेलते, तब तो छोड़ दिया लग रहा है।
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
He's having a shot! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Messi. And this is Zola. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That is good alertness. Eto'o. Great defending, strong and determined. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Luis Suarez.
चलो प्लेयर भी कर लिया मेरे.
A massive favour by just...
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Roberto Carlos. There it is. Can he finish? And there's a goal.
अरे हाँ, पहले मजा आता था, सब खेलते थे, मेटा भी अच्छा था गेम था. उस टाइम इतना ये भी नहीं था कोनामी को लालच यार. कभी कभार कोई कार्ड अच्छे निकलते थे, आते थे. तो अभी कोई खरीदता तो नहीं खेलता था, नहीं तो साला 98 रेटेड प्लेयर से खेलते थे, 99 और ये सब. अब तो साला 110 प्लेयर आ गए. सही गेम बनाया था, फालतू क्यों यहाँ पे कर रहे हैं.
Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Vieira. And this is Zola. And back it goes.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
नीचे दे रहा हूँ, कहाँ दे रहा था?
Eto'o. Shot, surely. And a terrific save.
ध्यान से देखो, गोल करते टाइम में वो लैग की बात कर रहा है. इतना एग्जिट लैग है वो, मतलब
Oh, this is a great position. Yaya Toure. Zanetti. He won't be.
अबे मेरा क्यों लैग कर रहा है?
Now there's a fine ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way. Tries a shot! Oh, and it's come back out to him. Goal! Argentina! And the comeback is...
एग्जिट लैग हटा दूंगा यार, इतनी क्या चीज़ है.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players...
कुछ तो लैग हो नहीं रहा एकदम से, वो लैग कर दे रहा है, सडन लैग कर दे रहा है, स्टटरिंग टाइप.
Just keep an eye on his movement.
Argentina leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Zola did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he was alert to it. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Hullet. Cafu, he's picked his way through, steaming on goalwards. Leicester did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mateus. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Yaya Toure. Mateus. Threads one in. He's found space here. Yaya Toure. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Tries to play it through. Pirlo. And for the first time.
पॉज करके ऑफ कर लो, मैच बंद नहीं होगा पक्का ना। विंग पे ड्रिबल करो, लीड पे हो। ये देखो यार, ऐसे नहीं कर सकते फाइनल बॉस। विंग पे ड्रिबल का ड्रिबल आता नहीं।
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week.
मैंने कोई स्किल सीखी नहीं है, बस पासिंग और गोल लग गया तो ठीक, नहीं तो ठीक लगा।
Argentina leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline.
अच्छा प्लेयर है साला, मैच से जीता नहीं उनसे कभी नहीं। पेलो इसको, अरे पेल तो देंगे। वो एग्जिट लैग कह रहा है कि बंद करने पे गेम बंद नहीं होगा, मुझे डर लग रहा है। मैं मैच में बंद करूँ तो चल नेटवर्क की मार।
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mateus, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Mateus. Pirlo. Cafu, looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Eto.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, truly brave defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Thuram calmly anticipates, and it's Eto. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Yeah.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's in a good position here. And here's Zola. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de
61.
इसका वीरा ना हरा
Really
देना।
well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
बैकग्राउंड भी काट दो। अच्छा, बैकग्राउंड से ही काट दो, डायरेक्ट काट दो। ऐसा मजे दिला रहा है तो मैं जल्दी गेम ऑन कर दे भाई, आज मैच खेल ले फिर मैं बंद करूंगा।
Maldini picks it up out wide. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Pull it. Eto. Passes short and sharp. Now it's Bullet. Bullet! And he hits the net. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
लग रहा हमारे मानेगा चल कुटे
Cambio en Argentina. Número 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Entran número
Atalanta
18.
drag themselves
Número
back again.
24.
This
Se
is
va a
exactly the
realizar un
kind of
cambio.
contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
This is a promising build-up. He has found the way through, and the shots!
अरे वाह
Argentina!
ये तो उम्मीद ही नहीं थी गोल लग जाएगा
Brought their lead back. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench.
3 CF करो नाइस गोल 3 CF करो 2 CF तो बहुत है तीसरा CF कहाँ करूँ
As the manager would have seen it.
अरे बहुत बढ़िया डिफेंस काम चल रहा है यार अब लीड में हूँ अब या तो ड्रॉ होगा या तो लास्ट के टाइम ना पेल दे बस 3 CF उसने कर दिए लेकिन
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Engages and
अरे
falls
यार
off the
ये
ball.
क्या कर रहा
Well, somewhat off target. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, super ball. Swings it across.
अरे यार
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Luis Suarez being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Driving on and making good progress. He's found a way through. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Pele.
ये लग रहा गोल पड़ेगा
Danger here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vieira.
Atalanta really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And here's Bale. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Argentina moments now away from seeing this one out.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos
One
de
ball by the
compensación.
goalkeeper. 2 minutes to be added on.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
ये शूट तो दबाने देता साले 1 मोर गोल अरे 1 मोर गोल का घंटा बड़ी मुश्किल से बचाऊं इससे तो जीत भी नहीं पाता मैं
Pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable.
7 out of 7 मारे सही खेला
How they reacted to that
बच भी
initial
गया
setback.
Señoras y señores.
और 84 रैंक है इसकी बच गया अब जल्दी आ जाना रू भाई तेरे अंदर ये देखो इसका क्या मस्त बिल्ड है यार मेरे पास वेंटर सार था लेकिन मैंने कहा चलो ये लिया जाए अगर ये बी फॉर्म वाला रहता ना, स्टैंडर्ड फॉर्म वाला, तब तो मैं इसी को से खेलता हूँ। ससुरा साले घटिया साले इसकी और स्टेट्स में एक कैचिंग कमिंग, फ्लेक्सेस में रीच ज़्यादा है। डिवीजन में हूँ, इतनी रात में डिवीजन में खेल रहा है यार, गजब है। फाइनल भाई ये बताओ, बॉस भाई बताओ, दोनों में से कौन सा सही स्टेट्स वाले लग रहे हैं? मतलब ये होता आपके पास दोनों में से, तो कौन सा रखते हैं अपनी मेन टीम में? यार के पास बस जी के डायरेक्टिंग डिफेंस वाला एक एडवांटेज है। सिर्फ जी के पेयरिंग ये इतना मैटर करता है, तो वो वेंटर सार का ज़्यादा है। सेट लैग को बंद करूं कि नहीं करूं? नरू भाई कितनी देर लगेगी? नहीं तो फाइनल बॉस भाई चले जाएंगे, फिर क्या फायदा। हाफ टाइम आ जाओ, तब तक मैं जरा देखूं कि कितने मैच हो गए। 13 मैच से नहीं हारा ना, बस इसको मेंटेन रखना है। कोचिंग कॉन्टेक्ट में 7-9 हो गए मेरे। नहीं पड़े यार बूस्टर मेरे पास। मुझे एक का खराब लग रहा था अपनी टीम में, उसका ठीक करना। एक तो ये भी वैसे, अरे जनेटी बढ़िया है, वेरी हाई है इसका सब कुछ। इसका बिल्ड कैसा है? ठीक है। कम करके ड्रिबलिंग बढ़ा देता हूँ। बॉस भाई चले गए लग रहे हैं। ये सबसे तो खेलूंगा नहीं, इनको डिलीट ही कर दो तो बेटर है ज़्यादा। जल्दी हो जाए तो बताना, और तब तक मैं जरा एक बार अनोखी का बिल्ट देखें कैसा है। ऑफ द बॉल ठीक है, तो लग रहा डिफॉल्ट है। अच्छा, शेयर कर इसको। और हो गया, वेट कराएगा भाई। जल्दी आजा, रूम बना के बैठा हूँ। वाह, सो अर्ली स्ट्रीम। सुबह ऑफिस करना पड़ता है भाई, पैसे नहीं कमाऊंगा तो उड़ाने के लिए कहाँ से लाऊंगा इसमें। आज फिर मैंने देखो नेमार और वो खेल लिया, मिला मेरे को मैनुअल नोयर और नेमार दोनों दर चुके हैं। मतलब दर चुके दर ए फॉर्म तक तो अच्छे हैं, ए फॉर्म के बाद पता नहीं था कि लग रहा नरू नहीं आ रहा भाई, तो फिर मैं डिवीजन में जा रहा हूँ। नरू ने मुझे बेवकूफ़ बना दिया है। हाफ टाइम तो कब का बना दिया था इसने, हाफ टाइम 80 फिनिशिंग ब्लिट्स कर ले। 80 फिनिशिंग, फिनिशिंग थोड़ी कम भी करी है मैंने ताकि स्पीड और एक्सेलरेशन बढ़ जाए। बाय डिफॉल्ट तो बाय डिफॉल्ट भी 90 फिनिशिंग नहीं थी। मैं दिखा देता हूँ इसको, बाय डिफॉल्ट 82 ही फिनिश थी, ये देखो, ये था इसका डिफॉल्ट बिल्ड। और थोड़ा ना इसकी फिनिशिंग कैसे बढ़ाएं, 80 कितनी तो बढ़ा दी। इससे ज़्यादा नहीं बढ़ पाएगी गुरु। भाई 1v1 प्लीज, एक मैच। हाँ तो भाई आओ ना, कौन मना कर रहा है। मोबाइल वाला नहीं है, पीसी वाला है गुरु। ये लो, आओ जल्दी बटाक से। मिस्टर शाकिब भाई जल्दी आइए। अस्सलाम वालेकुम। रंजन भाई, तो कितने बजे सोते हो? जल्दी आ जा लौंडे। आ रहा हूँ। किकिंग पावर भी 80, गजब है। इसको क्या बना है। लॉफ्टेड पास, लूप पास, अरे इससे भी पासिंग करा सकते हैं। आई वॉज अबाउट टू स्लीप देन आई सॉ यू। थैंक यू भाई। कभी कभार ही तो करता हूँ वैसे मैं यार, मैं कौन सा डेली करता हूँ। मैंने सोचा था पैक खोलता हूँ ये अपना मैसी रोनाल्डो वाला, 10 मल्टी स्पिन के थे मेरे पास। फिर उसके बाद ये दो खुल गए। फिर मैंने बाद में देखा कि यार ये लोग ये इनकी रेटिंग चेंज हो जाएगी लाइव अपडेट के बाद, तो ये वेस्ट ऑफ मनी है। मैसी इज ब्रोकन तो ठीक है, लेकिन मैसी अभी सी फॉर्म में चला गया, डी फॉर्म में चला गया, तो कहाँ से यूज करोगे। एक तो ये शाकिब भाई भी बहुत टाइम लगा रहे हैं। मेसी रोनाल्डो दोनों ही तगड़ा है यार इस बार तो। कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी खेल लो। अच्छा वो दोनों पक्का। अच्छा ये लिविंग लेजेंड, ये लेजेंड्स नहीं है, सॉरी सॉरी, ये नॉर्मल कार्ड। किस टाइप का कार्ड है मेरे साल। अच्छा उस पैक पे और पैसे खर्च कर सकते हैं मतलब। एक तो मैक्स इफेक्ट भी उनका ऐसा दिया है, +3 वाला, ये +1 ही काम करेगा। 10 मल्टी स्पिन तो हो गए उसमें, अब 15 और मल्टी स्पिन बचे हैं। मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है लुट। और दरा शो टाइम, हाँ भाई। को भाई कोड, अच्छा कोड बोलो ना, ई तो लगाओ कोड की स्पेलिंग में। लो भाई आराम से आ जाओ कोड लेके। एग्जिट ले कुछ काम तो कर नहीं रहा यार बेंजिन भाई, ये फालतू फ्यूरी फालतू की चीजें बोलता रहता है। आ गए भाई, कहाँ रह गए तुम यार। अब तो कोड भी दिखा दिया। काउंटिंग फॉर वर्क इफ ऑल सर्वर आर ठीक है, सर्वर ही बेकार है तो। जा भाई यार, ये कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वाला आ नहीं रहा है। कोड भी दे दिया, सब दे दिया। भाई कोड डाल रहा हूँ, नहीं हो है। भाई मोबाइल पे हो तो नहीं चलेगा, ये पीसी का है। लिखा है ना स्टीम, ये देखो। पीसी पे डाल रहे हो तब तो सही चलना चाहिए यार गुरु। ओह सॉरी सॉरी, तो फिर मैं खेलूँ डिवीजन फिर? हो गई भाई। तो अच्छा प्लेयर आ गया इस रैंक पे।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's got away. It's a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
ये
Oh,
क्या हो
give it
गया?
away. He has found the way through. Zanetti. Mateus. And they can counter here. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Both sides exercising caution for now. Van Dijk. Pirlo. Pele tries to play it through. Now it's Pirlo! Now what about this cross? Cafu. Looking for the run. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He's found a way through. Cristiano Ronaldo!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Neuer clears it away. Now it's Yamal. He's cut it out. Oh, there's a probing ball. So it is still 0-0. And he's picked it up out wide. That's an imaginative pass. Cafu going after that. And here's Suarez. And he's running through. Oh, super ball. Shapes to shoot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mateus, renowned for his long-range shooting. Spread it left. That's where it came from. Desai.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Roberto Carlos. And here's Zanetti. And here's Suarez. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
This ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he was alert to it. Deftly away. Roberto Carlos.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Rooney showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he cuts out a supply. Searching pass he's played there. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And he's intervened well there. Roberto Carlos. Either side giving way. It has been tight. And this is Luis Suarez. He's shifting through the gears here. Luis Suarez! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Argentina really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue. Cafu.
And Mateus. That has been slung wide. Great vision. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. Now it's Pele. Panucci. And he's in on goal. Oh, that's neat. And a chance! Just the wrong
क्या
side.
है ना रो इसलिए वो बैठे बैठे ना गेम में आए ना कुछ
Appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
ना ये गोल मारने दे रहा है
He's had it taken off him. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it was a hard
बॉटम
work
टारगेट गया अब ये की
should have, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. And we are up to the break.
Argentina really can be happy
ये
with
गोलकीपर पे डिफेंसिव डाल सकते हैं क्या?
have no reason to be
ये
upset
भागे जा रहा है बहुत
with
आगे.
performance. I think they just need to keep going now. Stick at it and eventually they'll get a break.
So both teams still stuck on the
Just a
starting
quick
blocks here.
announcement.
0-0
And
at the
one,
break.
two, we're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
So the action resumes.
Argentina are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
माफ कर लिया है क्या
Makes
सुआरेस
the
को?
interception. And
कुछ
he's
करने
quick to
की क्या?
snatch it back. Argentina needed that. They really needed
Okay.
it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Desai cuts out the pass. Good take, and he's had a shot! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about...
And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Crosses it in. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, what has happened here?
ये कहाँ पड़ा वो?
Cristiano Ronaldo, with a reputation for taking on any shot. He's picked his way through. That is great defending, so alert. Desai defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And the shot!
Hey, who is the keeper saving everything? Sorry. दोनों पास में बल्ले हो रहे हैं भाई.
Luis Suarez looking to
अरे
shake
उसको
off
दे
some
यार.
unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into a
Shoots! But he's left
Yeah, man.
disappointed.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
चार सेव हो गए साले भी.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
Two coaches
Gerrard.
are signalling changes
Coming
here,
on to
both at the
replace
same
him
time.
is
Well, Peter, I
number
don't think there's
4.
anything tactical or
Kevin.
injury-related here. I think
Substitution
it's
in
just all
progress.
about the push for a goal now.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Argentina are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cafu, and it's been played through.
Eh,
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
खूब मजाक उड़ा रहा है नरू भाई. ऐसा क्यों कर रहा है यार मेरे साथ? चल जल्दी कर भाई, कितनी सेटिंग करेगा?
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
Bangladesh Making further changes here and in quick succession. Argentina are of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Looking to play him in. Zanetti goes for a
चले जा भाई.
and there's a goal.
कीपर मैन ऑफ द मैच फॉर श्योर.
And that is fabulous.
इतनी आसानी से नहीं हारूंगा भाई, टेंशन ना लो.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
अरे 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 क्या हो गया?
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Concentration levels
क्या
are
है?
very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
And he's being shifted off it.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's rising.
Back. Look at his exam.
That could be a costly miss.
Pele fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substitutions taking place.
So here comes the substitution. Argentina are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Good read, needed to be. Tielemans is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That is a brilliant interception. Gullit chasing after it. Cafu. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Cafu, he is through
मार
here.
दिया रे.
Cafu unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Batistuta
ए यार, ये सही गड़बड़ हो जाती है.
is having a shot.
जाते जाते साला हरवा देगा लग रहा है.
Tielemans certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
It's a searching pass. That is good alertness. Played out towards the right wing. Lofted in.
Those yeah. Don't use left stick when heading this pass. Yes, you have told me earlier that also.
Good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be.
चलो at least नरों की बददुआ नहीं लगी. अरे यार पॉइंट तो डिक्रीज हो गए. जबरदस्ती गोल खा गया. क्या करना है नरू, जाऊं फिर कि आ रहा है बच्चों दिक्कत में. ये अच्छा प्लेयर निकला था ना, मैं इसको सोचता था जाटो प्लेयर है. ये बीच में भी आ जाता है डिफेंस करने. ये सीवी पे भी पहुंच जाता है. इसके पास डबल टच भी है. सब बड़े यार ये. लेफ्ट स्टिक में प्रेस करता नहीं हूँ वो शायद एम बनाने के चक्कर में ना थोड़ा बहुत कभी कभार हेडिंग मिस हो जाता है। और अगर बिल्कुल नहीं यूज करोगे तो एम तो ऐसा लगेगा बीच में ही मार देगा। Step X will be cool most of the time. चलो इसमें वैसे ट्राई ट्राई करके देखूंगा। सोचा तो 2000 कर लूंगा लेकिन लग नहीं रहा 2000 हो पाएगा। एक आध मैच पिलने वाला हूँ। 2 बार से मैं 90-70 एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डर कर रहा हूँ बेंजिम भाई। हर बारी मेरे पास 90-70 आ जा रहा है। अमेजोन वाले बेवकूफ बना रहे हैं मुझे। एक्सटी वेरिएंट नहीं दे रहे वो लोग। जा यार जल्दी एक लास्ट गेम खेले चले फिर। मेरा ऑफिस टाइम जो है ना वो लगभग 11 बजे से स्टार्ट होता है तो मैं खुद थोड़ा लेट सोता हूँ। और 140 वाला प्लेयर आ गया ना। जाते जाते यार तगड़े प्लेयर आते हैं लगभग सुबह 5 बजे। जिस दिन मैं 5 साढ़े 5 तक खेलता हूँ ना उस दिन टॉप प्लेयर सारे आ जाते हैं। कोई आबूद करके है और फिर अपना वाला वो जाने कितने टॉप 10 वाले प्लेयर सारे दिख जाते हैं मुझे। सुबह 5 बजे मतलब वो लोग कौन से टाइम जोन में रह रहे होंगे। या तो जो इंडिया से 2 घंटे 2.5 घंटे 3 घंटे आगे का टाइम जोन हुआ। क्या बोलते हो बेंजिन भाई लास्ट सवाल कि ओपन करूं कि नहीं करूं मेसी रोनाल्डो। बिग टाइम रोनाल्डो है मेरे पास और बिग टाइम मेसी भी है मेरे पास। और मेसी थोड़ा मुझे पसंद मतलब फेवरेट प्लेयर भी है तो सोचता हूँ कि उसके सारे कार्ड ही लेके ले लिया करूँ। ये हो अरे भाई तुमने तो बिल्कुल दया नहीं करी है। सीधे ऊपर लिख दिया। बोथ आर बेटर देन प्रीवियस। हाँ वही वही। और अब तुमने ये बता दिया ना कि वो बी पे ही रहेंगे। वो उनकी तरह नहीं शो टाइम वालों की तरह नहीं हो रहा। मतलब 15 स्पिन और बचे हैं मेरे उसमें।
Well, what a scene we have here.
यार
There's
प्रीवियस
a
मेसी से
really
तो यार वो जो अभी
spectacular
अंकारा मेसी
scene,
आया था वो भी तो
and
110
the
रेटिंग का ही
clock
है।
is raring to go
ब्लेड्स
any
रेटिंग भी,
minute now.
ब्लेड्स कर्लर भी है उसमें, मोमेंटम
There's
ड्रिबलिंग भी है
nothing
शायद
quite
उसके
like
पास।
match day, especially here.
उसके
This
पास क्या
talent
अच्छा है?
doesn't do
रोनाल्डो
ordinary,
वाला तो
and
एक
he
बार को
should
समझ
be
में
in for
आता है,
something very special.
3 स्किल दे दी है उसको,
Well, we're
फिजिकल
underway.
कांटेक्ट भी थोड़ा बढ़ा दिया है।
So here he is, the man crowned King of Turin, Alessandro Del Piero.
Yeah, and he deserves that crown.
It's clean! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Looking for options for movement. Not where it came from. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Neymar, Silvestre.
ये देखो जेनेटर कहाँ तक चला है, लेफ्ट लेफ्ट आर वो उसमें लगा रखा है, लेफ्ट मिडफील्डर, और वो राइट में खेल रहा है पोजीशन छोड़ के। ये देखो मिड में खेल रहा है, साला ये पूरे उसमें घूमता रहता है।
Silvestre, that's a nicely shaped ball. Cleared away.
15 प्लेयर लेफ्ट, नहीं 15 मल्टी स्पिन रहे, 100 तो हो गए, 10 मल्टी स्पिन कर चुका,
It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
10 रह गए होते तो ले ही लेता।
Absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the
और
keeper
10 स्पिन में नोयर और ये खुल गया है, क्या कहते हैं,
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Suarez. Desai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Roberto Carlos. And it's Zanetti. Lovely feet.
Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Desai. Yeah.
ये भी है हरामजादे।
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Zanetti. Now it's Del Piero.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pirlo, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Haaland might just make this. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, good effort.
He's Bevin,
Just
he got Ronaldo too, अरे बाप रे, नया वाला रोनाल्डो।
Shame about the accuracy.
साला वैसे भी इतना तगड़ा खेलता है।
Roberto Carlos. He's had a shot.
अगर रोनाल्डो खोलना ही पड़ेगा गुरु अब,
Okay, credit him for his willingness.
बहुत प्लेयर हो गए, मन नहीं करता साला, लेकिन
He shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
That has been
4 तो बर कैंप हो गए, कल मैं काउंट कर रहा था अपने, 4 बर कैंप है मेरे पास।
Mateus. Now it's Hullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to play
मैट्रिक्स
it
गॉड मेसी,
out to the left flank.
अरे मेसी तो उसके पास था भाई, बिग टाइम वाला।
Piero. Oh, important interception.
ऐसे कहाँ से आ रहे हैं उसका वाला?
Just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Cheng Du-Rong-Cheng clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं भाई, अपने पास दोनों की टेंशन ना लो।
Mateus does really well to win the ball there. And it's Zanetti. And they're back on the ball again. Haaland. Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls.
भाई साहब ये जीत जाएगा।
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because He didn't have the greatest view of
I
that,
want
but you've got to give the
अच्छा
scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that
बेबिन से
sharpness
यार
of
मैं तो
mind
नहीं
and
जीत पाता
clinical
उतने तुम
edge.
कैसे जीत जाते हो भाई यार तगड़ा खेलने लग गए तुम
Durong Chen are sitting pretty. 2-0 up. He's had a shot! Argentina are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Hullet. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball and the finish!
चलो एक तो पड़ा
A goal at a really telling moment. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
He's cut it out. Roberto Carlos. Desai. It's an inviting looking ball that. Oh, that's well spotted. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Neymar. Silvestre gets into a good position. Impressive job. It's hit the upright.
Well, he certainly...
And we've reached half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals.
ये सारा हालैंड से हेडर बजाएगा यार
Another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's picked out the run. Zanetti delivered in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Smartly reclaimed. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Panucci is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Succumbs to the pressure. Desai looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's looking wide. Oh, that's nice.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Hullet. Yeah. Argentina really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. And he's managed to get free. Oh, great leap!
बजा हेडर साले बजा दी पूरा
Header
हेडर
just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Neymar. Del Piero. That's an excellent interception. Argentina are looking to break at pace. And it's Hullet. Mateus, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. It's Luis Suarez! And again! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Hullet clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Clipped into space. And he was alert to it.
Argentina really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing.
Great chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Argentina really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Mateus, there's the shot! And that's a sharp finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Kane, spread out to the left. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Knocks it into space. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Kane.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Pressing's
Hello.
intense, and it's
प्लेट को
paid
दिया है
off.
तो बकचोदी करना है.
It's been slung wide. And here's Del Piero.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing.
Kane! And that's a real chance missed.
Kane has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Neatly clipped into space. Cafu. He leaps for it.
बे
It hit the crossbar. And no, he couldn't find the finish. Silvesh. That pass has been well intercepted.
इसमें भी बेकार है. सब बेकार है भाई, क्या कर सकते हैं. एक और ट्राई करता हूँ.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Kane. Number 27,
Just 5 minutes left.
Silvestre. Number 8,
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them
number
to try
54,
again.
Number 22, Park Ji-sung. Number 4,
Neymar picks it up out
Zanetti.
wide.
Substitution.
Can he finish? Rattles the bar. Haaland. Muenta. And here's the chance to
There will be
counter.
1 minute added
He
time.
is through here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. So that's it. It is all over. Decent game of football that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen,
Just
the
a
more
quick
this game
request
went
today
on,
for
a
everybody
draw
to
was
please
always
kindly
likely to be
remove
on the
any-
card.
बैक ओपन. अरे इतनी रात में करूंगा अभी, तो ये देखो ना, कल दोबारा वाले पे करूंगा ना. कल पेमेंट का थोड़ा देख लिया जाए. अभी मेरे पास कॉइन नहीं बचे, कार्ड से करूंगा. अभी कितने दिन है ना, 12 दिन है ना. ये देखो 149 स्पिन हो चुके मेरे, मतलब 149 बचे हैं. पूरा एक पैक बचा है. बी रेटिंग रहेगी इसकी. अच्छा, फीलिंग तो नहीं आ रही इनको ओपन करने की, सालों को डीप लाइन फॉरवर्ड. इतनी स्किल बेचेंगे साला कोनामी वाले, 3 1 से शुरू किया, दूसरा तीसरा। मुझे तो ऐसा लग रहा है रुक जाना चाहिए यहीं पे, और कोई ढंग का है भी नहीं, ये सब बकवास। ये थोड़ा एमएस साइज अच्छा है, एमएस रॉड्रिगेज। ये शायद हाई को टेम्परेचर के यहाँ से कैसे अच्छा उतरा, ठीक है। नहीं नहीं, असल बिट्स कर लगा दे तेरी। कल देखते हैं मंजन भाई, कैसे करना है, कल करूँ कि नहीं करूँ वो भी सोचना है। टाइप अभी तो बज रहे हैं, अभी तो पूरी लीग बाकी है। 2000 करके ही सोऊंगा आज। और मे बी वेट फॉर नेक्स्ट सीजन फॉर एपिक, यही होगा ही और क्या। कोनामी ऐसे ही लूटेगी भाई अब सारे बिग टाइम या एपिक। एपिक आया करेंगे देखना 2 स्किल के साथ, बिग टाइम के साथ आएंगे 3 स्किल। यही उनका फंडा है बेचने का। और क्या ही रह गया इस गेम में, प्लेयर पे प्लेयर स्किल बढ़ाया जा रहा है बैलेंसिंग के लिए। अगर इस स्ट्राइकर को थोड़ा फास्ट करते हैं तो डिफेंडर को भी फास्ट कर देते हैं। जी भाई तुम ही आओ ना यार, वो खेल रहे हो फ्रेंडली यार। या किसी और गेम की तुम्हें कस्टम टूर्नामेंट साउंड फन, कस्टम टूर्नामेंट साउंड्स फन। हम्म। उसका कॉन्सेप्ट क्या है, थोड़ा बताओगे क्या क्या कर सकते हैं उसमें? नया मैंने सुना वो आ रहा है ओवरलोड करके, और सर्वर ऐसे ही पड़ी सब खबर है। यार वो चीज अच्छी लगने वाली है जो ओवरलोड करके कोई है ना, नया फॉर्मेशन आने वाला है जिसमें अटैकिंग में तुम चेंज कर सकते हो और डिफेंसिंग में अलग कर सकते हो। वो बहुत काम की चीज आएगी। बस कार्ड ही ला रहे हैं। हाँ वही तो। यार पैस में अगर तुम लोगों ने पैस खेला हो ना, मैंने जब पैस 11 पहला खेला था, और उसके अंदर सारी चीजें थी। फ्लूइड फॉर्मेशन, हाँ हाँ वही वही फ्लूइड फॉर्मेशन था। पोजेशन में भी तुम लोग क्या है ना, डीप डिफेंसिव लाइन रख सकते थे, पीछे रख सकते थे, ऐसा नहीं कि भागी आएंगी लाइन आगे की तरफ। मैं देखने से भले ही एकदम घटिया खेलने वाला प्लेयर लगता हूँ, लेकिन पैस 11 से लेकर पैस जितने भी हैं ये सारे खेले मैंने। और पैस 16 से तो खरीदना शुरू कर दिया था। एवरीवन सेट 5 हाँ भाई, इन द डिफेंडिंग ना भाई। अटैकिंग में तो साला 3 अटैकिंग सीएफ लगा देंगे और डिफेंडिंग में फटाफट 5 कर देंगे। तो एक काउंटर बहुत अच्छा काम करेगा देखना उस टाइम पे, जब तक प्लेयर का फॉर्मेशन सेट होगा ना, फॉर्मेशन डिफेंसिव फॉर्मेशन, तब तक प्लेयर को भगाई मचानी पड़ेगी। फ्रंटे आ गया ये भी स्पेन को जिताने। आप आपके साथ मैचिंग नहीं रुक रही कर रहा था वो आ गया। अब मेरे यहाँ आ गया ऑन रेज भाई, ऑन रेज से बच के देखना, बड़ी मुश्किल से मैंने ड्रॉ कराया है। बेस्ट फॉर क्रॉस स्पैम नाउ। कैसे क्रॉस स्पैम, उसमें कैसे फ्लूइड फॉर्मेशन में क्रॉस स्पैम कैसे वर्क करेगा? अच्छा वही है, अटैकिंग के टाइम पे विंगर लगा देंगे, डिफेंसिव के टाइम साला 5 एट द बैक लगा देंगे। बहुत से दिमाग लगने वाले हैं, पर बढ़िया है ना, कुछ तो नहीं आएगा भाई। कुछ कस्टम टैक्टिक्स आए, हर चीज वही 5 फॉर्मेशन लगा ला के पोजेशन क्विक काउंटर, साला हर कोई एलबीसी खेलता रहता है, जीतता रहेगा।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops.
नो अगेंस्ट दिस ओपोनेंट। अच्छा ये कुछ क्रॉस पैम खेल रहा है क्या ये? मैंने देखा नहीं है।
80,000 plus crowd really making a terrific scene here. Some trivia for you. This ground 7,200 feet above sea level. It adds an interesting extra dimension to any and every game that is played on this ground.
स्पैम करेगा, वेन निस्टेलरॉय से मारेगा, करने दो उसको, बकचोदी देखते हैं।
So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a 6 or an 8. We've seen him do that an awful lot. But it's what he does
So
without
you
the
can
ball,
cross
for me,
him
that
easily.
makes him priceless. I mean, rarely do you see someone who can disrupt opposition play as
स्पैम तो
cleverly
मास्टर हूँ
as
भाई
he
मैं।
can, and he will be a key factor.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both
पेड़
sides.
मार देगा तो कुछ हो जाता है।
And here's Hullet. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Out towards the flank. Cafu. Nice cross. Bullish header.
सही कहा था तुमने,
Moment. Massive goal.
बहुत सही। अब तुम देखो क्रॉस,
The big names earn their reputations
क्रॉस
for
पे हम ही
the
करूँगा दबा
precisely
के।
reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early
तुम्हें कैसे पता चल गया भाई किस पे क्रॉस पे मारूं खूब दबा के? तो
for more.
इसका फॉर्मेशन कुछ वैसा है क्या?
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
अबे
Very much that this was in the
ही इज
script.
नो। अच्छा वाइड प्लेयर टू डिफेंड, अब मजा आया। मैंने पर तो सही बोला तुमने।
Thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And here's Neymar.
बुलेट वैसे ही बुलेट हेडर है, क्योंकि बस भर दूंगा सालों में।
Caicedo calmly anticipates. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And it's Van Nistelrooy.
अरे रे 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 गड़बड़ हो गई।
Shots for a shot! And he's stuck it away. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell.
सबसे सस्ते गोल खा के वाला।
that equaliser.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. Oh, this is a very good run. He's shifting through the gears here, and that's a good intervention. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pirlo, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
रुक जा।
Finding himself in space. Oh, that's a fine
ये
challenge.
लेस पे करने नहीं दिया भाई ने।
Says the referee. Shot and the shot. Goal! Argentina!
क्रॉस नहीं मार रहा काफू तो शूट ही मार दिया
Got their lead back. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Argentina with the lead. Bullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
shit
Yamal, and they can counter here. Oh, that's superb.
भाई
Giant among strikers. A finish of true class. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Bangladesh drag themselves back again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is third.
And he shoots! Wide, but only just.
He's not happy. You'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
And it's Messi. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Zanetti. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Neymar. Oh, that and Messi! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Now it's Bullet.
ये कैसे साला डिफेंडर आ गया था इसका
2 minutos de compensación.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's had it taken off him. Zanetti. Deep into stoppage time. Mateus. Bullet. Now. And we've reached half-time. Argentina are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
It's a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2.
Señoras y señores, se permite fumar solamente en las áreas indicadas en el mapa. Gracias.
नरू यार इतनी रात में कैसे खेल रहा है आज सोचने वाली बात है
Argentina get the second half started. Can he get on the end of this? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Messi. And here's Neymar. Mateus. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cafu. Messi. O'Reilly looking to add to his goal. Mateus. And here's Bullet. Messi. It's Roberto Carlos. Chooses to go cross-field.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Caicedo. Saliba. Oh, it's Luis Suarez. It's anyone's ball now. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Argentina with the corner. They're first. Shot, surely! Goal! Argentina! And again they hit the front.
La cantidad de espectadores de
Oh,
este
the
partido
deftness of touch,
fue de
received it
80.314.
delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry.
Bullets! It's in!
Hmm.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable.
61 time हो गया.
Absolutely impeccable.
Cooked. Yes. अब मजा आया ना. नरू का क्या स्कोर चल रहा होगा पता नहीं. मुझे लग रहा है यार ने फेल किया यार उसे.
Número 10.
So we have movement on
Número
both
14.
benches.
Número
Argentina
7.
go up by
Messi.
2 and are looking good.
Número 6.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when
Número
the last one
18.
went in.
Número 22. Número 15.
Safi Salih
Se está
really was
realizando un
well
cambio.
marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. That's just playing it safe and simple.
अरे यार जरा सा बेल से रह गया. इंटरसेप्ट कर दो.
Next substitution. Now it's Luis Suarez. Good ball, good take. Tries a shot.
बैट
And
लेट कर
he
दिया.
should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Bangladesh has the chance to go the other way. That's a good ball out wide. Opts to play it back. And that is expertly dealt with. Can he get it through? Well, played right into his path. He's picked his way through. He's having a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Argentina really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Luis Suarez!
ए यार
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a sharp pass. Showing good feet. Rodri wins the duel this time. Knocks it into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That is a brilliant interception. And he can thump it away. Pirlo. And it's Vitinha. And this is Sané. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking for a runner. Always onto this. Vitinha. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez!
यार
And that really should have been that.
Suarez clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Cambio.
Argentina are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Roberto Carlos. O'Reilly. Vitinha. And it's O'Reilly. And it's Vitinha. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bale. Beckenbauer, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Pelé, good driving run. Threads one in.
Se agregarán tres
Yeah, let's go.
reglamentarios.
Certainly not what he had in mind. O'Reilly. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
And it's O'Reilly. Seedorf. And that will be the final act. Argentina are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician...
अरे यहाँ पे लाम था यार, लाम ऐसा लग रहा है ज्यादा बढ़िया काम कर रहा है, वो ज्यादा पिच पे दिखता था। इसको सिर्फ इसलिए रख रहा हूँ क्योंकि इसका लॉन्ग रीच टैकल है, डिफेंसिवली थोड़ा तो बेटर काम करेगा। इसको हेडिंग मिल जाती ना तो ये बढ़िया प्लेयर बन जाता। तो उसके मैच के बाद भी यार विजनरी प्लेयर्स भी है। नरू भाई कर रहा है, स्नाइप करेगा कि आ रहा है फ्रेंडली? नरू भी इससे खेल रहा होगा, ऑन रेज से। टेन फोर सेवन 10-9 फॉर नेमार। ओके 10-4-7। अच्छा ड्रिबलिंग बहुत ज्यादा कम करा दी यार, नेमार पे इतनी ड्रिबलिंग सूट नहीं करती। 9-1 एरियल। अच्छा 89 फिनिशिंग। एक्सेलरेशन कम करके और वो डाल दूं क्या? ट्राई एक्सेलरेशन और कम कर दूं क्या कि विंग पे खेलेगा आराम से? यही रहने दो बस। चलिए ट्राई करते हैं। नरू तो आने का तेल लगाए नरू। 1v1 1-1। अरे तुम्हारा भी ड्रॉ हो गया। करो स्टार्ट करो स्नाइप फिर। विद कपेलो फिनिशिंग 90। अच्छा कपेलो नहीं है ना मेरा यार, मेरा वो वाला है। कपेलो ले लूं? चलो इसी चलने दो, नारू फिर स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ आजा। मार्टिनेज, अच्छा वो वाला मार्टिनेज, पुराना वाला मार्टिनेज है मेरे पास, उसके बॉल कंट्रोल और एग्रेशन है। मेरा क्रॉस घुस ही नहीं पाया था बॉक्स से। जीके का हाथ में मारता है, जीके का हाथ में मारता है, अच्छा। तुम्हारा वाला तो क्रॉस अच्छा था यार। नया वाला है ना डीप लाइन फॉरवर्ड वाला 109 रेटिंग वाला। आ गया नारू लग रहा है। और हंस क्यों रहो नारू भाई, तुम यार बहुत हंसते हो भाई। आपके साथ नहीं खेलूंगा। स्मार्ट असिस्ट प्लेयर, अच्छा ये स्मार्ट असिस्ट है। मेरा तो मैच मेकिंग फ्रीली कर रखा है यार, मुझे इतना फर्क नहीं पड़ता स्मार्ट असिस्ट और हारो जीतो क्या फर्क पड़ रहा है। फिजिकल कांटेक्ट थोड़ा कम है यार, नहीं मार का पिलवा ना देना ये गेम। या अब इसका सुपर सब है मेरे ख्याल से, इसको सुपर सब मिलाना चाहिए। तो सुपर सब में मजे काटेंगे। ये ले दो बुलेट हेडर आ गए इस पे भी। रोनाल्डिनो इज ऑल्सो गुड एट आरएमएफ, आरएमएफ की एलएमएफ वियरा इन सब। वियरा सब पे नहीं डालूंगा, ये इसके पास सुपर सब रहता है इसलिए इसको खिलाता हूँ। ये देखो उसको सुपर सब दे रखा है, ये भी मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगता है प्लेयर भाई। पता नहीं तुम लोगों ने इसको खेलते हुए देखा कि नहीं, मतलब ये काफ़ी बढ़िया खेलता है। और एक सुपर सब में अपना नेमार के पास है वो डालता हूँ, और बेल के पास है। यही 3 सब्स्टिट्यूशन होते हैं मेरे इस टैक्टिस में। फिर बाकी तो आगे वैसे तो बहुत रहता है। सॉरी एलएमएफ, हाँ वही वही। वैसे तो आरएमएफ भी खेल ले, लेकिन ब्लिट्स कर रहा फिर कोई काम का नहीं है।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Vibrant and vivacious, there is a genuine appetite for the game here, retaining, as it does this stadium, the spirit of the grand old ground they left behind a mile away. We are just getting started.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is.
क्या करके मानेगा भाई?
Front three, especially the wide men,
अरे
and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the.
It's Neymar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence. Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now.
Mateus! Cristiano Ronaldo. The most accurate pass. And it's Pirlo. Oh, good read.
He read
pass
that
ही नहीं जाने
really well
देगा.
and stopped it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Not a bad start to the game. A chance at either end already. Pirlo takes a shot! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front.
अरे ये क्या हो गया बे?
One sweeping move executed with deadly
लड़की
efficiency.
माफिन हो गई क्या?
If you want to be effective on the break, then the key
Net तो
element
सही है.
is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Is number 10.
नारू खूब हंस रहा है बेटा, मेरा नेट खराब हो गया तो है. अच्छा रेज क्विट है क्या उसकी? उसका खराब है मतलब, ठीक है. एक मैच और 12 पॉइंट मिलते ही काम खत्म. फिर आज का जिंदगी सेट. अब नरू भाई सर्च कर वहां से बैठे बैठे, और अगर तू आ जाए तो भाई क्विट कर देना, ठीक है यार. मेरे को फ्री विन दे देना यार. फिर 2000 के बाद इस सीजन नहीं खेलूंगा ये. मैच में हूँ क्या है यार, तुम आ जाते तो थोड़ा फ्री विन मिल जाती. किस टाइम आइडियल टाइम रहता है यार नरू भाई, व्यंजन भाई, स्ट्रीम करने का? जिस टाइम तुम्हें लगता है कि बंदे देख लेंगे 2-4. वैसे मेरा मकसद कोई सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ाना, पैसे कमाना यूट्यूब से, इतना वो नहीं है. मुझे थोड़ा हमेशा से करना था बस, अच्छा लगता है. तीन की रैंक सिर्फ 2158 रेटिंग पे, इतनी आगे पहुंचने की बात भी नहीं तो बहुत. अरे यार वो बार बढ़ गया है, अब तो लोग 2500 2600 पहुंच जा रहे हैं शायद. पहले 2000 पे ही पहुंचता था मैं ना, जब 2000 पे तो मेरी रैंक 200 पे आ जाती थी, 100 120 पे. अब नहीं आती है. अब तो सारे लोग पता नहीं क्या वो टेबल से ऊपर बढ़ गए. चलो चलो मालदीनी को बिठाना पड़ रहा है और बरेसी को खिलाना पड़ रहा है. बरेसी कैसी भी आईडी का खेलना. व्हाट्स योर आईजीएम बेंजिन? बेंजिन का इंडियन नेम तो भाई वही है, बेंजिन ही है.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make
रैंक की बात होते ही भाई फाइनल बॉस आ गया. फाइनल बॉस पहुंचा था टॉप 50 पे, नहीं ऐसी कुछ 30-40 पे तो याद है मुझे, बताया था. पिकार्ड एक्स पहुंचा था वो भाई 6th या 5th रैंक पे. वो बहुत तगड़ा प्लेयर था भाई.
We are just getting started.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality, but there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
Peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Mateus. Cafu. Can he get it through? The most accurate pass. This is a promising build-up. Pirlo. And Mateus.
ए इसको नहीं दिया है.
Calmly anticipates. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Gullit might just make this.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pirlo. And here's Suarez. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Jordi Alba. He's got away. He's having a shot.
यार उड़ते उड़ते चले यार.
Germany. The movement.
One guy's name Benson 11 always come against me.
Germany are such an adept counter-attacking team.
I have faced you once, we won 2-1. फाइनल बॉस से नहीं जीत सकते भाई. ये ओजी प्लेयर्स उनसे हैं.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking for options for movement. Mateus. Mateus. Oh, it's come to nothing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
वो इंस्टाग्राम वाले ग्रुप में तो बहुत सारे पुराने प्लेयर भी हैं लेकिन कोई खेलता नहीं है. सिर्फ वहाँ अर्जुन से लड़ाई करने आते हैं. अर्जुन से लड़ाई करने आता है.
For very long. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Gullit. Roberto Carlos. Zanetti.
क्या कर रहा हूँ यार ये मैच साला तगड़ा खेल रहा है.
Zanetti unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pirlo. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Mateus touches it back. That's a sharp pass. Cafu cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Gullit.
ए यार रिकॉर्ड जीने देगा कि नहीं.
Argentina are behind here despite their domination of possession. Now it's Rijkaard. And that is a little undercooked. He's having a hit! Just a tiny bit high.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection.
Yeah, Benjamin maybe I was like, see, we played only one team. No, you killed my position. नेपाल से है भाई. बेंजिम भाई नेपाल से है. नेपाली प्लेयर बहुत मस्त होते हैं एकदम क्यूट क्यूट से.
Rummenigge. Gets a good foot in there. Cafu.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
यार कुछ तो गड़बड़ हो रहा है.
Rummenigge. Rummenigge. Chance for a shot!
बस यही चल रहा है ना.
Well taken goal. And this is getting better and better.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the...
Goes for the shot!
और तेरी
Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, it's always that bit tougher for a keeper when the underside...
अरे इसको दे रहा हूँ पर लोग को यार ये मेरे
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Nedved.
Nedved really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long.
And Messi! And it's in! A quite incredible spell.
सारा मजा किरकिरा कर दिया इसने.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Panucci promptly onto that, and that is that. Cafu. Now it's Hullet. Looking to play him in. He's had a shot! And he hits the net.
लैग हो रहा है क्या? ऐसा तो नहीं लग रहा लैग हो रहे हैं.
Laser guide.
चल सही रहा है ये साला बढ़िया खेल रहा है ये बात.
And that is indeed the final act. That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
पता नहीं यार. डिफेंसिव पीछे. पूरा होगा सर्वर का प्लेयर रिएक्ट नहीं कर रहे हैं डिफेंस में. हाँ वही है वही. डिफेंसिवली तो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ कि डिफेंस में पीछे नहीं आ रहा है साला. बस इतना ही डिफरेंस दिख रहा है, बाकी सब तो ओके दिख रहा है.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mateus. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And the return pass. Baresi. Zanetti. And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Big chance!
भाई साहब.
Germany are looking to go forward now. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Germany are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending.
There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Yeah.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Shapes to
La
shoot!
cantidad de espectadores de este
And
partido
that has
fue de
forced the very best out of the
60.579.
keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
यार मेहनत में पानी फेंक दिया.
Mateus tearing after the ball here. And he's there to clear it. Aims beyond the defence. Drives it in. And that has been cleared. Luis Suarez. Roberto Carlos. And they can counter here. Cafu. And he's quick to return it. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Good running, strong and purpose. It's
Nice.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Desai kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lewis, and the shots!
भाई साहब कितना डिफेंस
Certainly
करेगा.
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Referee's given a throw. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aresi. And here's Hullet. Tanucci looking to receive it in space.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Pirlo.
अरे
Shot a goal! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 10.
So changes afoot here, and from both
Luis
sides.
Suárez.
Still
Número
behind
7.
by 2. Is there a
Número
way back
25.
into this?
Entran.
Well, they're
Número
really trying hard to
24.
change the complexion of
Número
this game,
14.
and surely it's only a
Número
matter of
11.
time before they can
Número
grab a goal.
16.
They're absolutely
Se va a
pounding
realizar
away
un
to get it.
cambio.
It's superb effort.
And here's Bale. Kimmich. There's a sharp little ball here. Kimmich. Oh, this is a very good... Iniesta! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Germany really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Se van a jugar dos
अरे
minutos de
यार.
compensación.
चलो ऐसे भी टाइम खत्म.
It is a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Zanetti spots it and intercepts. Desai. And that will be the final act. Well, that's a
जल्दी
tough
गोल
one.
चलेगा साला
Losing is
फर्स्ट हाफ
never
में.
good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them
Señoras y
suffer.
señores, en la pantalla se mostrará
गुड नाइट, सी यू नेक्स्ट टाइम। ठीक है भाई, गुड नाइट। मैं भी जा रहा हूँ यार, मूड खराब हो गया, लास्ट मैच करके जा रहा हूँ। चल 3,000 पहुंच चुके लोग भाई, 2,000 भी नहीं पहुंच पा रहे। अब आया बढ़िया नेटवर्क के साथ कोई। भैंस की आँख, ये भी कहाँ से? सब साला अभी आएंगे अब। कौन गोल से गोल मारेगा ये?
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit here. Everyone expects, in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Mas Monumental. So things are underway. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows, doesn't he? He just knows. At the core of his game is winning battles, physical, aerial, mental, to him. And it's been given away. Tele. Now it's Haaland. Luis Suarez. But he's forced to go back. Can he get it through? Cruyff. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Numecha. Now, can they get him away? Cruyff receives it in a wide position.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, easy pickings there. Numecha. That looks a decent chance. Looking to play him in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Azar. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pirlo. Now it's Bullet. Argentina so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Played backwards here. Cafu. Can he finish? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Argentina with the corner. They're first. Can he get on the end of this? Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Panucci actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Nemecha. There's a searching pass. Hazard with the delivery. Impressive jump! There it is! Take that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Bangladesh have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Luis Suarez! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah,
यारो भाई सो ही नहीं तुम अभी तक
very good quick thinking on his part.
5 गोल मारेगा
Nemecha.
Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's up.
It's rising! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Cafu. Not the most accurate pass. And the counter is on. Now it's Pele. Lampard. Shoots!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, what a chance! Oh, good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Bangladesh are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Picked out brilliantly. And that is out and behind, it's a good block. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mateus, some resolute defending there. Mateus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Desai. Panucci. Pirlo. It's a sharp pass.
इधर भागे जा रहा है फिर भी
Still there, showing a good level of alertness. Haaland. That is good strength. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Se van a
Now
jugar
it's
2
on it.
minutos de
Well seen,
compensación.
saw that coming. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Lampard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And it's Lampard. And we've reached half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Argentina really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But
It's Pele! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And yes, it's him again. Bangladesh find a position of real strength now. Lampard. This looks promising. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Good ball, good take. Driving forward. And he's had it nicked away. Bangladesh appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Zanetti. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nemecha. Pepe.
La
Nemecha.
cantidad de espectadores de este partido
A mixture of good
fue de
defending and
62.005.
indecisive passing. No progress. He couldn't get hold of it.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
And that is out of play.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 7. Número 10. Entran número 18.
And it's
Número
Zanetti.
24. Se está realizando un cambio.
Pirlo. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, sweet feet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Corner number 2 then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bangladesh have the chance to go the other way. Zanetti. Oh, well played. Argentina do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Cafu. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. O'Shea. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's fabulous. Ferran Torres. Zanetti. O'Shea. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he was quick to react. And it's certainly onside here, pinned towards the front line.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Roberto Carlos. Cafu. And here's Bale. O'Shea. Ribery. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Nicely shaped ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Ribery. That's tidy. Well played. Important challenge, that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Moved on forwards.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Ferran Torres. That's a shade optimistic. Desai. O'Shea gives no quarter whatsoever. It's a searching pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Lampard. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. Roberto Carlos attempts a clear. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Argentina have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no on.
क्या मिला भाई स्पिन से भाई 10 मल्टी स्पिन करे थे, उससे मुझे एक तो नेमार मिला शो टाइम और अपना ये मैन ऑन द 900 नहीं 900 मल्टी स्पिन, हाँ 10 मल्टी स्पिन करने। नौ सौ वाले 10 मल्टी स्पिन करने थे। बढ़िया नहीं है यार, जो चाहिए था वो तो मिला नहीं। मैसी रोनाल्डो मुझे तो कुछ नहीं मिला। कितने स्पिन किए थे भाई आपने? टू के कॉइन फूक गए, मतलब 2 मल्टी स्पिन किए होंगे आपने, या 2 मल्टी स्पिन में तो 250 के बॉक्स में बहुत रेयर ही कुछ मिलेगा। किस्मत होती है तो मिल जाता है। कॉलर वाला पैक में क्या मिला? अरे उसमें वो मिला है कॉलर कॉलर वाला पैक, उसमें अभी मैंने कुछ किया नहीं। ट्रेजर लिंक में अभी मैंने सेट नहीं किया, खेलूंगा कल में तब करूंगा। कॉलर मेरे पास है ही है, स्नाइडर मेरे पास है ही है, रियो मेरे पास है ही है। और कौन है उसमें? बाकी सब फर्जी हैं। सारे प्लेयर भरे पड़े हैं यार मेरे पास। बस स्किल इशू है मेरे पास। 4 तो भर कैंप है मेरे पे। सुनो जीपी वाला सेलेक्ट मत करना, सिर्फ चांस डील सेलेक्ट करना तभी कलेक्ट होगा। हाँ हाँ वही है। मैंने स्टार्ट नहीं किया, ये दिखा देता हूँ। है मेरे पास चांस डील वाले ही, पर उसमें भी कोई फायदा है नहीं चांस डील मेरे को। वो सारे पैक में सब बकवास ही है, ये देखो ना। बस मैंने खेला नहीं है अभी तक। मेरा 16 हुआ, बस सिर्फ एक गलती से 10 नहीं हुई। तुमने कोई और ले लिया होगा चांस डील की वजह से। चांस डील में क्या मिलने वाला है ये सब कौन? इस वाले पैक में फिर भी मुझे लग रहा है कि अगुएरो एक बार ही ट्राई कर लेंगे। ये अगुएरो अच्छा है। राइकार्ड रोनी है मेरे पास, रोइस भी। मार्को रोइस है क्या मेरे पास? नहीं नहीं, ये है शिनीजी उनो। डेविड सीमन भी है मेरे पास। मुझे रोनी मिला। मुझे साला इसमें बरकैम मिला था शायद। ये देखो, ये बरकैम मिला था, जबकि ऑलरेडी मेरे पास इतने बरकैम। इसमें से तो अगर मौका मिलेगा तो ये ले लूँगा अगुएरो। अब इधर से तो सब बकवास ही है, इसमें कोई बढ़िया नहीं है। रियो भी है, पियोल भी है, स्नाइडर भी है, कॉलर भी है, वैन बेस्टिन भी है मेरे पास, सभी है इनमें से। सब अपग्रेडेड मॉडल है। मुझे राई कार्ड चाहिए, मेरा डिफेंस अच्छा नहीं है। वो डेली बॉक्स वाला राई कार्ड अच्छा तो था, वो नहीं लिया था क्या? रियो तो ये अभी नर्फ डाला रियो है, मतलब कमजोर वाला रियो है। इसमें से मुझे उम्मीद है रियो वाले में। ओह, मिलना तो चाहिए। सिलेक्शन कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में क्या लोगे? मेरे दोस्त को मेरे दोस्त को 2K कॉइन में लूका, रोनाल्डो, मेसी, नेमार, इतने सारे। साला 2 मल्टीस्पिन में इतने लोग मिल गए। घटिया लगती है भाई, ट्राई करते रहो, काम बनेगा। एक में ब्लैक एनिमेशन आया था उसका 900 में। हाँ भाई, जब इतने 2 ही स्पिन में इतने 4 प्लेयर मिले हैं तो फ्री वाला स्नाइडर सिर्फ पास और ड्रिबल के लिए अच्छा है। फ्री वाला स्नाइडर, ये जो इस बार आया है, ये तो मेरा फेवरेट कार्ड है भाई। यही तो 3 साल पहले इस कार्ड को खरीदा था, उस जैसा कार्ड तो मुझे उसकी पासिंग ही एकदम अलग है। शूटिंग 90 है पर स्पीड घटिया है। शूटिंग 90 नहीं, शूटिंग 101 है, ढंग से करोगे ट्रेन तो। फ्री वाला मतलब जो इस बार अभी आया है मैड्रिड वाला, इसी की बात कर रहा हूँ। हाँ वही 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 वही, वो लगभग मेरा फेवरेट कार्ड ऑलमोस्ट, मतलब उससे अच्छी पासिंग है किसी की नहीं है। तुम उसको लेकर खेल के देखना। तुम उस 3 साल हो गए, कभी कभी फिर भी मन करता है उसको उसके साथ खेलने का, इतनी तगड़ी पासिंग है उसकी। चाहे चाहे क्रॉसिंग पे खिलवा लो, क्रॉसिंग भी कराओगे तो एकदम ऐसे कर्ल होके बैकम की तरह जाएगी, RMF पे या WF पे। हाँ वो बहुत बढ़िया कार्ड है भाई मेरे को तो, मतलब मैं चाहता हूँ उसको आज भी खिलाना, लेकिन फिर छोड़ देता हूँ। मुझे कॉलर और पायरोल चाहिए, रियो बस लक में आता है। अच्छा पियोल, पियोल भी ठीक कार्ड है। कॉलर क्या करोगे, क्रॉस स्पैम करते रहोगे, सारा गेम प्ले बेकार हो जाएगा आपका। मैच मेकिंग ही नहीं हो रही है, हेडिंग वही तो बस, और किस काम आता है ये कॉलर, हेडिंग के ही तो काम आता है। अरे सब तेईस यार, सब तगड़े तगड़े प्लेयर आ रहे हैं। हम्म। हाँ रहो 5 इस लास्ट मैच में। रॉस ही खेलता हूँ, इसी वजह से 104 वाला ड्रॉप हेडिंग के लिए उतना खास है। यहाँ ड्रॉप था, उससे बड़े तो वो वाला ड्रॉप था 102 वाला, 101 वाला, जो उस पहले आया था। उसकी हेडिंग बहुत खतरनाक थी भाई। स्पेकल के लिए हेडिंग के लिए बेल यूज करते हो, बेल भी भाई बढ़िया है कार्ड। मेरे पास 107 वाला है,
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real
उसको सुपर सब में
excitement
लाता
right
हूँ,
at this
अभी इस मैच
stage.
में भी
All the
लाऊंगा।
players on the pitch are raring
कुछ
to
कार्ड तो
go.
लगभग 2-2 साल हो गए मेरी टीम में, अभी तक उनको छोड़ा नहीं खेलना उनसे।
Every game feels like like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. They're up and running then.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Great ball, and he's in here. All eyes on the referee.
जिदान आने वाला है गेम में, ये कहाँ कंफर्म हुआ भाई? जिदान का लाइसेंस फीफा के पास है।
This for 1-0.
आपका डीसी है? डीसी?
Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
डीसी कौन है?
Penalty made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So the game's first
डिस्कॉर्ड समझ गया। हाँ भाई है, डिस्कॉर्ड है, डालूंगा लिंक पर अभी कल।
nicked it back promptly, and he's in on goal.
उसे लाएगा जर्मनी वाला, और तेरी उसे लाएगा। ये अच्छा प्लेयर था।
Newcastle with
कब आएगा ये न्यूज़? कहाँ दिख रहे हो तुम्हें?
the game for either side actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Roberto Baggio. Baggio going face to face with his great rival. Argentina leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Gerrard. And it's Baggio. Pinches it off him. And he cuts out a supply. He won't be happy with that one. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, good taken. Roberto Baggio! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Gattuso. Luis Suarez, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. And here's Aubameyang. That's a good ball. And the shot!
मुझे तो कटोरी का ब्लिट्स कलर आने वाला है, वेट कर रहा है ब्राजील वाला। भाई जिनके लाइसेंस नहीं है उनको नहीं जल्दी लाइसेंस आता तो पता चलता है तुरंत के तुरंत, तो लाइसेंस ही नहीं है तुम्हें कहाँ से पता चल गया? ये ऑफिशियल न्यूज़ तो आने दो, कहने के लिए तो कब से R9 और निजान आ रहे हैं।
Looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
करवाना चाहिए, करवाएंगे सब करवाएंगे भाई।
The most accurate pass. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And the assistant referee has his flag.
ना साथ उनका लाइसेंस है और क्या? बिना लाइसेंस के किसी कार्ड लेके गेम शुरू कर देंगे भाई, सिंपल एज दैट।
Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Luis Suarez. Schlotterbeck is
एक टाइम पे चैंपियन लीग के भी राइट्स शुरू करते थे पैस पे। अभी
Mateus. Xavi Alonso. And it's Pirlo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aubameyang gets on his bike and on the move. Stojkovic. And it's Gattuso. It's Xabi Alonso. Chance for a shot! It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mateus. Stood up well to him there. Roberto Baggio. Gerrard. Xabi Alonso.
ये पोजीशनिंग बढ़िया कर ले रहा है बार-बार.
Well read, nice interception.
मैं चाहता हूँ गेम्स का लीग जर्सी है. हाँ वही ये भी इनका भी जर्सियों का लाइसेंस, प्लेयर का लाइसेंस, ये सब चीजें यही होता है.
Xabi Alonso.
होती है भाई.
Play him in. And that's a good ball. Good take, and is he in? Xabi Alonso.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
And it's Gerrard. He's going for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
फिर गेम खेलने में बहुत मजा आएगा. लाइसेंस आ गए तो मजे तो आएंगे. चैंपियन लीग का आ जाए, लीग का आ जाए. पहले हम लोग उसके पैच डाला करते थे पैस में.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
बनाने वाले सिर्फ पैसा खाना चाहते हैं. पैसा भाई गेम हो गया. अरे भाई एक ही शॉट मारा यार. क्या खेल रहा है ये. लास्ट गेम है भाई. हारूं या जीतूं साला. पर भी अच्छा खासा 2000 पहुंचने वाला था.
The second half then, just getting going. And here's Aubameyang. Strokes it back. This is a promising build-up. Now there's a fine ball. It's Gerrard! That was superb goal.
अभी 4 बार मिला एकदम मक्खन. लेकिन ऐसे रोज खेलना मुमकिन भी नहीं है. क्या करें. रात में इस टाइम भाई सारे वो मिलते हैं. इस टाइम अच्छा सर्वर वो मिलता है कनेक्शन. बढ़िया टर्न था.
And he's managed to gift it back. Gerrard. Now it's Aubameyang. Well, that looks a decent ball, and that could set him on his way. Aubameyang is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Kagawa. Luis Suarez. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Threads one in. Akanji calmly anticipates. Aims beyond the defence. Well, they could break here. He's found a way through. Cafu. So no flag here. And he opts to
La
go
cantidad de
forward.
espectadores de este partido
Cafu
fue de
showed plenty of zest of getting to the
60.333.
ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Couldn't squeeze it through. Luis Suarez being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
ग्राफ एकदम फुल टॉप सीधा गया. अच्छा कनेक्शन हुआ भाई. तभी तो मजा आता है खेलने में.
That was not it. Tries to play it through. He's free. He has got space. Quality ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
क्या यार गड़बड़ कर दी.
vision. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Argentina can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Kagawa. Very nicely done. Alonso. Shot clips. Kagawa!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good read.
That was well
Ready,
played,
Barama?
well stopped.
Now it's Kagawa. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Passing is crisp and
सब तो
sharp.
इंटरसेप्ट कर ले रहा है ये।
Xavi Alonso.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
He's cut it out. Deftly away. He's on it. Can he get away?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Can he finish?
मैंने एक बंदे को डिवीजन 1 प्लेयर को बहुत पैसा है उसकी आईडी में 10-1 से हराया, पर मैंने उसको कुछ नहीं बोला। वो सोचा मैं उसको चिढ़ाऊंगा। अरे हाँ भाई, चिढ़ा देना चाहिए था आपको यार, उसको चिढ़ाना चाहिए ऐसे प्लेयर को। तो भाई नरू से कुछ तो सीखो। नरू जैसी हरा देता है मुझे 5-1 से, तभी ग्रुप में डालता है।
Cafu. It's a good spell of possession, this. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Knocks it into space. That pass isn't the best. And here's Suarez. He's having a shot! Another one of football's
नो भाई,
power moments.
तीन अटैक कर पाया हूँ इसमें। कैप्शन बस जीजी, स्क्रीनशॉट ही डाला मैं तो सामने वाले पार्टी को बता रहा हूँ कि यार तुम कॉमेडी आती है। एक गरीब आदमी का मजाक उड़ा रहा है।
It's been hooked away.
Número 24. Número 14. Cambio.
There's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish?
ये
Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
सेलिब्रेशन करना सही रहता है ना, रुकी नहीं। मेरे पास स्क्रीनशॉट है भाई 10-0 का।
Just certain as can be.
Really can't believe his luck.
जेट्रिक्स और नरू का मैच करवाता हूँ, देखता हूँ वाला कौन जीतता है। स्क्रीनशॉट ग्रुप में डालूंगा।
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Argentina look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
क्या हो रहा है यार, एक गोल खाते ही मानेगा साला। ये भी लग रहा है।
It's a sharp finish. They have stolen level at the last. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo
That's a
reglamentario.
penalty, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Oh, well played. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Gerrard. Seedorf.
बे यार,
And time is up.
2 मैच करवाना,
And a highly
हार भी जाओ तो भी मजा आएगा।
fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until
सनी भाई, एक बार सोचो कोनामी जानबूझ के किसी का कनेक्शन खराब कर देता ताकि कोई एक जीते।
A draw was always
ऐसा तो नहीं करता होगा यार। कनेक्शन तो वेरिएबल टाइप हो जाता है, कभी कोई किसी का सही किसी का खराब। ठीक है, आज के लिए बहुत है गुरु। 1988 से 1935 पहुंच गया हार हार के। ये नरूट है सिर्फ और सिर्फ। मैं तो सीख रहा हूँ जेट्रिक्स। पहले एयर फाइबर मोबाइल डेटा पे खेलता था, अब ऑक्टिव कर लिया हूँ, 15 दिन हुआ है। मुझे नहीं बताना तो सबको नरू भाई यार, अब तो नॉर्मल फाइबर पे खेल रहे हो ना। अच्छा, देख रहे हो, जेट्रिक्स भाई पहले ही बहानेबाजी शुरू कर दी ताकि हार गया तो बोलना ना पड़े। चलो आज के लिए बहुत है गुरु। नरू गुड नाइट भाई, गुड नाइट। जेट्रिक्स भाई के सामने बकचोदी कर रहे थे तुम। मैंने सोचा रहा अपने दोस्त को स्पिन करने का तब कुछ होगा। मैं सोच रहा अपने दोस्त को स्पिन करने को तब कुछ होगा। इसका क्या मतलब है? फॉर्मेशन सही निकला यार। कल नरू पे ट्राई कर दो, अगर नरू से जीत गया तब मतलब फॉर्मेशन सही था। कुछ ना कुछ निकलेगा, हाँ। मेरी टेस्टिंग नरू से ही होती है। नरू, अगर नरू से जीत जाता हूँ तो मतलब फॉर्मेशन अच्छा है। नरू से हार जाता हूँ तो। उस दिन भी जो तुमने डाला था डिस्कॉर्ड पे, गेम 5 जो भी था, वो भी तो टेस्टिंग चल रही थी भाई। कुछ ना कुछ मैं डाल, तुमने कभी मेरा एक फॉर्मेशन फिक्स नहीं देखोगे खेलते हुए। हमेशा हर दिन नया फॉर्मेशन ही रहेगा। बस रहा नरू भाई, ठीक है, चल गुड नाइट भाई। बाय बाय लो। भी तो टेस्टिंग कर लिया, मैं भी 3 CP कर लिया था। सही किया तुमने, कल 3 CP कर लेना। तब देखते हैं कौन जीतता है। कल नहीं जीतने दूंगा। बाय बाय।